Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday so far, or wrapping up your Saturday wherever you are. We have a lot of gray in the area today, but hopefully not a lot of rain. There is, I'll show you in a minute, the entire mountain range, both of them, is completely socked in with fog. It's very interesting driving here this morning. Let's show you that now. This is back towards the Koala Mountains, and you can see there's usually mountains there. Today there are no mountains. In fact, you can't even hardly see downtown. Very socked in over the entire Koala range, and I can't even see the Waianae range, so I'm going to assume the same over there. It was a very interesting drive this morning. A little sprinkly on the way in, but no heavy rain so far. We have the rain cover up just in case. We're chancing them with the 360 cam. We do have the 360 cam up and running today. So we'll chance it. Good morning, Ms. Wolves, Josh. Good to see you both here. Alan, good to see you. I thought I saw Brandon in here earlier. Maybe that was on the group chat. See a Brandon here earlier, I thought. There he is. Hello, Brandon. So we had a new member join right as we were... Okay, we have American going out on the reef runway, so I want to make sure I don't miss that. We had a new member join right as we were ending our Thursday stream, right as I was saying goodbyes. I looked down to make sure I didn't miss anything. I looked up at the... And then when I hit the end button, I looked down, and then Zach had joined us. So Zach, if you're listening again, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just a little bit of a last minute thing there. But welcome, Zach, to the 717 level. You get a double shot of Pog today as soon as O'Malley shows up. So this is an American 321 heading off to LA with the Extra X. Our boat is still there. Nobody has pulled the boat off the bottom there yet. And we have a cruise ship coming in the background. So if you're a ship spotter, is that cool? I don't know. Our good friend Jonathan McD has come in hot this morning with a gifted membership. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I always appreciate Jonathan making me look cooler in AI than I do in real life, so that's a good thing. So thank you very much, Jonathan. See if we can figure out who that went to. I gotta scroll back a little bit here. Nope, I can't scroll back that far. But whoever it was. But whoever that was, please join me in thanking our good friend Jonathan McD. I believe our good friend from Madeira is joined us again. Madeira Woman Spotter has brought her friends over to join us. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. So if you haven't had a chance to check out her channel, I very rarely get to watch it live because of the time difference, and as you notice, she just sent some people over here to us, so she's usually ending early in the Hawaiian morning. So I do watch it on replay because it's a very interesting little airport. So thank you very much. This is an Aloha air cargo coming in. Let's see if we can get a little closer to it. There we go. A couple of wing vortexes there. Thanks again, Jonathan. Thanks again, Madeira Woman Spotter. I appreciate both of you. So we're gonna have a Hawaiian 321 cut behind this one, and then we're probably gonna have a United. Well, United will go next. I don't know whether it'll be the 320 or the 757 down there, or the 777 will cut across. One of those will happen. Oh, they're gonna send both of them out this way. Oh, aren't we lucky? See, this is where they fooled me with that 45-degree cutover. There's a 90-degree taxi and a 45-degree taxi at the end of Alpha. And usually the general rule is if they take the 45, they're going down to the reef runway. And if they take the 90, they're going to come on 8 left. That's usually the way it works out. Sometimes, like with this Hawaiian 321, they break the rule. Again, I don't know if it's really a rule. There's that triple I was talking about. That one will go down to the reef runway. Triples on 8 left are a little rare. And then we'll see the 757. This one did take the 90 down there. I think it's going to wait for that plane there, though. A bit of a holding pattern. The one coming in is another 757. It's coming in from Guam, though. It is a Asia Pacific. Has that little light in the sky there. Hello, Charlie Bravo, Robbie, Jason. Ian's here. Good to see you. Keith is over there on our 360 camera. Keith PDX, he's the mod over there. Thank you, Keith. The other Keith is here as well. Keith Cornell, coming in from the UK. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing that 757 is what I'm doing, but I think I'm missing something. I didn't put the beauty cam up because of the rain. That camera is no bueno in the rain. The 360 camera is a little more rain forgiving, but still it's not 100% waterproof. It's more the encoder that's not 100% waterproof. Gucci Boomer, I am wearing pants, so I didn't forget that. Oh, the scanner. The scanner's not on. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I did put it out, I just didn't plug it in. I think I'm missing the pat cam is what I think it is. I think that's what I'm missing. That's what maybe what I'm thinking of, because I see that out of the corner of my eye right now. Alright, so that triple is going on the reef runway now. So we're going to flip over here and get it, because I think the 757 must be waiting. Maybe he's waiting on me, I don't know. And the next one coming in is a Queen. It is right over here. It's UPS. See if we get a little super zoom action on this one. Oh, maybe not. That didn't work. No super zoom. Sorry, guys. Wonder why there's no super zoom. No big yellow triangle. No super zoom. That's annoying. another triple is powered up. It was sitting on the hard ramp. I wonder where that's going. It's not on flight radar, so I can't even guess. I guess I could guess. I guess I could guess. Still love the English language. I guess I could guess. There's that other United triple that was coming off the hard ramp. It's not on flight radar, so I don't know what it is. Man, you guys need to settle down. It's too early for that. Brandon, the voices in your head don't count as a friend. Hello, EX141FE. Hope you're doing well. Oh. One came in, snuck in on me. Oh, snuck out on me. That's why. This one must have left off of Echo. I didn't even see it down there. He definitely left off Echo. Echo's the taxiway roughly halfway down the runway, and sometimes those little 717s, they like to sneak out on that because they don't want to taxi all the way to the far end. We have a Super Hercules taxiing. That is still on the Hickam ramp. Ooh. Boy, they're being very nice to us today. They're sending another Delta out here. See, these are the type of mornings when we sit down on the other runway and they send everything out here. So. This is a Delta heading off to Seattle. Delta flight 673. So I think that Super Hercules is going to go out to the reef runway. It should be down there somewhere. We should be able to get a shot of it. Thank you. There's the Super Hercules. Look at that. Go walking. Oh, yes, indeed. Mrs. Reverse Ops is walking. I don't know if this is the same one or not, but we had a Super Hercules come in right as I pulled up to the parking space. And it came from John Rogers Field, which is about maybe 8 miles straight away down at Eva Beach. I don't know what that 757 is doing down there, Brandon. Didn't have the ATC on when he got over there, so I don't know what he told. Super Zoom is still not working. No, I don't know what. All right. No. I wonder if it's. I don't know what it is. All right. Mr. Super Hercules is going to go wandering down to the reef runway. We'll pick him up when he gets down to the far end. Oh, no. I was wrong. He's turning right at us. I love being wrong sometimes, especially when a Super Hercules is involved. Okay, give me a second. I have to figure out why my little buttons aren't working. Hold on a second. soon. That seems right. What probably happened is they updated the plugin for that and didn't bother to send out an email. That's kind of annoying. So all my little fancy little camera movements are dead in the water. It's okay. That's okay. Monday, it's all being redone anyway. I have a piece of equipment on order that's gonna hopefully let me get rid of a power hungry laptop. Am I missing a fire tanker? I don't know what you mean, Corey, sorry. Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that they were sending them to Prestwick. I heard that the one showed up in Manchester. I think that was last week, though. But I really, honestly, I haven't been paying attention. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Some of you guys have known me, or at least listened to me babble for almost 2.5 years now, and I have a really, I don't know if it's a problem or a blessing, but I have a thing where if something doesn't directly affect me, I'm pretty good about just freaking ignoring it. So Seattle sending Dreamliners to Prestwick or Manchester, doesn't affect me, so I don't really pay attention. I pay attention to what comes in and out of here a lot, but other airports I kind of, unless I'm watching their streams. The only reason I knew about the one going to Manchester was our Discord channel. Somebody posted it in our Discord channel. I wonder how now I just said that I'm sure that I don't care about stuff that doesn't directly. Now I'm curious as to why they would send them there. wonder if they're sending them there because there's already crews that can handle a Dreamliner there, so they're doing some training. They bring in people that will eventually be in Rome and London to those airports and let them play with a Dreamliner. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, that would make sense, but who knows? I'm tired of making sense. This is Hawaiian Flight 990. It's heading off to Seattle. It'll most likely head down to the Reef runway, but I've been wrong before. Looks like it's going to cut across and head down Bravo. We'll see. Or it just might back taxi on the runway. Look at that. We don't get a lot of back taxiing on the 8s. A lot of back taxiing on the 4s. Not a lot of back taxiing on the 8s. Vicarious Mavis, it's more of a big dog, little dog thing, I think. Alaska management calls all the shots, so why would they want to give that to a Hawaiian? Even though it might end up being better financially and look cooler. They would never admit that. I don't blame them, though. It's their little airline. Let them play with it how they want. Morning. It's weird, like I wonder if he's too wide for the 330 to get by down there, because a couple other planes went down on that 45-degree taxiway, which I can never remember the letter for. And I guess it's just the 330 might be too wide with the 757, because the couple of 321s did that, and then the Hercules did it, but the 330 went all the way around. Yeah, Keith, I'll have to post that picture on Discord later today, so everybody else can get a look at it. It's quite interesting. If you ask me what after I originally thought it was a very good deal, and I don't want to rehash a bunch of stuff, but I think in 6 years, every plane will be painted Alaska. That's what I think. I think they're going to do what they did to Virgin America, and the only reason they didn't do it right away like they did with Virgin America is because people freaked out and they wouldn't have got the deal done if they said they were going to do that. That's my opinion. I think in 6 years, the Hawaiian name will be gone. And if there's anything of it left, it'll only be the inter-island flights. That's my opinion. I am not an industry expert. I am not a aviation expert. I'm just a dude who stands in the back of a truck. So take that for what it's worth. Somebody asked about the Artemis 2. I think it rolled off my screen. That was pretty cool. I really enjoyed that. I loved watching the liftoff. I missed the splashdown. I was working, but I enjoyed the whole thing. I thought it was very well done. A couple little nitpicky things with the coverage that on the liftoff that I was annoyed with, but other than that, it's very good. Of course, my favorite thing of the whole Artemis thing was it brought all the lunar landing was faked people out of the woodwork, and everyone was taking every little thing and saying, oh look, this is the proof the whole thing is faked. So that was very amusing. That made me chuckle. Hello, Island Jenny. So the thing that annoys me most about those, golly, I'm just ranting about everything today. About the Alaska Rome flights. You know, you can't take them here from Hawaii without losing a whole day. So their big thing was when they announced it was you could go to Honolulu to Rome on one stop through Alaska and Hawaiian, or through Alaska and themselves. They made a big deal of that here. They said that we would be connecting through Seattle to Rome on Alaska. So I looked that up when they put the routes up. At the time when they first put the route up for sale, it was 50% higher cost to go Alaska or Hawaiian to Seattle and then to Rome versus any other airline. It was 50% more. Not just the first flight, not the first month. I looked at it. Wait, it was 50% more to fly from here to Rome on Alaska/Hawaiian than it was on any other airline. 757's moving now. Guess he got his stuff in order. And then oh, he's gonna go all the way down the reef runway. Got tired of us talking about him. He's gonna go take his ball and go home. And then you lost a day. None of the flights that left here for Seattle, Alaska or Hawaiian, got to Seattle in time for the Rome flight to catch the Rome flight. So you had to fly out of here. Let's say you flew out of here on a Friday. You would have to fly out of here on a Friday, get to Seattle, get a hotel, stay overnight, and leave the next midday. So why would I do that? Why would I? Doesn't make any sense. For 50% more, doesn't make any sense. Somebody explain it to me. Jason, I have paid more to go on specific planes and specific livery, but I think the people here in the chat and you and me are a different breed of people than people who just want to go on vacation. Well, Brandon, I don't care if they got the slot they wanted or not. Don't advertise it here like it's going to be some easy connection until you know. That's just ridiculous. The Majuro flight is next on the Reef Runway. That's a max 8. We do have a Hawaiian coming right at you, and I'm gonna shut up for a little while. I'm not gonna say anything for a little while because I'm tired of ranting. It's too early in the morning. All right, so the next 3 in on 8 left should be a 747, a 777, and then an A380. We have the UPS next for arrival. It's currently over Eba Beach. We have a FedEx coming off the downwind. That's a 777. That's coming in from Memphis. The UPS is coming in from Honolulu. And then the blue Sea Turtle livery this morning is coming in, ANA 184. It's coming in from Tokyo Narita. Looks like it'll be third for arrival. Hello, Pizza Friday Dawn. Hope you're doing well. There's $5 for a UPS Queen arrival on time. Amen. Thank you very much for the super chat. I saw your pizza was good last night. We ended up, it was very dicey weather here on Oahu last night. We ended up staying home. We actually even skipped the the UH Rainbow baseball game because it was forecast to be horrible, so we stayed home. Next one in will be that 777. The good news is they did get the game in, and they did win 14-6. That's the highest scoring game out at the Les, I think, all year. But we're gonna try again today. They got a game at 6:35 tonight. Thanks again, Don. I really appreciate it. There is the 777. We get a little closer when it gets a little closer. Oh, nice, Jen. I wish I had a free day off of work yesterday. I had to work till Thursday. I had to work till 12:30 in the morning. So we did a stream Thursday morning. I went home and took an hour nap and then went into work, and I was there till 12:30 in the morning. Nice long day. Yesterday was just a normal day, though, so I was out of there by 6:30 or so. There's a bunch of clouds down there. I don't see the super quite yet. It is close enough where I would normally be able to see it, but I don't see any indication yet. So we will flip over there as soon as I can see it. I have not forgot about it. Yeah. Alright, so I'll show you what I see. Oh, there it's finally peeking out. There we go. Hello, Classic Aviators. Good to see you. That one there is a Delta heading off to LA with the extra X behind the Super. In front of the Super, there's a Southwest heading off to Maui. And the next one coming down 8 left for departure is a Southwest heading off to Vegas. Which is, I believe, rolling right now. That's the other Vegas flight in the background. That's Hawaiian Flight 6 in the background there. That is the older Hawaiian livery today. This one here. No Miley lay around the fuselage, and the back tail design is a little different. And then we'll show you the current Hawaiian livery, which is right here. You can see it's a much brighter purples, and it has that silver Miley lay around the fuselage. So that's the difference between the two. The rumor around here is that the one that was first, the last old one, is going to end up being the One World livery, but for all I know, it might end up having a Chester on it, so who knows? So like I said, the older Hawaiian livery is going off to Vegas. The newer Hawaiian livery down there we just showed you is heading off to LA with the extra X. Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, whoops. It'll probably start. All right, hold on. I'm going to mute the stream for just a second. No, I'm not, apparently. All right, hold on a second. She lives. She lives. Look at that. We got all three engines, well, at least two engines going on the MD-11 over there. Get out of the way, bus. We have an engine startup on an MD-11. How about that? Ooh, hey. Hold on, let's get this guy here. Okay, now they've shut them off. But they were lit up. You don't. I swear I'm not making stuff up. They turned it off. Exactly, Charlie Bravo. They had the beacon on too, the red light. So thank you very much, Ron. Ron 1179 is coming with a $20 super chat. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Yes, it is Guard Weekend here in Hawaii. So if you don't know what that is, Guard Weekend is the Air National Guard, or any of the National Guards, the Hawaii Guard. They train, they have a Guard Weekend once a month, and then they usually have a 2-week period. So if you ever watch remember the old Air Guard, or remember the old National Guard commercials where it was 1 weekend a month, 2 weeks a year? Well, this is that weekend. The easy way to, it usually happens on the first weekend of the month. Sometimes it gets shuffled around. They don't always fly on Guard Weekend. Sometimes they do other training. But the easiest way to know it's Guard Weekend is to follow the Air Guard or the Hawaii National Guard on Instagram. And the Thursday or Friday before Guard Weekend, the commander will give a little pep talk on Instagram. So that's the easiest way to know that it is Guard Weekend. The Raptors will be going off 8 right. So we will see them when they clear these trees down here. But we'll get a good shot of them. We'll see them when they clear these trees. All right, so the first set just got their clearance, so we'll wait for the noise and see how good we are at following them. Thanks again, Ron. So in a normal wind pattern, the F-22s will take off 8 right. Unless they're the alert birds, then they'll go 8 left. In reverse ops, they'll go out on 22 left. Again, unless they're the alert birds, then they will still go off 8 left. Was 2, but I know I saw more than 2 heading down that way, so we'll stay over here just to be sure. Oh, I think I hear him. Alright, so it looks like we might just be getting the 4. All week long they were doing 6 early. Guess they cutting back on the weekend. Alright, 4 is better than none. This Hawaiian just came in. Yeah, I don't know what the humidity is today, but there is a lot of moisture in the air. We can actually figure out what we have the technology. The humidity is 86% right now. That is a lot. The second A380 is now about 22 minutes out. Did this the other day. Remember the other day it said it was 22 minutes out, but it was still well on the other side of Kauai. And then as he got closer, the time didn't change. I think it might be doing the same thing today, because there's no way it's 22 minutes out. And on the other side of Kauai, that's just not going to happen. Unless they put on, maybe they put on a couple of turbos on that thing. Wait till the VTEC chip kicks in. Heath, from right here, we are a little less than 2 miles from that runway over there, so it is definitely not as loud. They're still louder than most things taking off that runway, so they're still pretty loud. Especially when they bank away and you can see the tail of them, they get louder. All right, looks like the next one going out will be a Southwest headed off to San Diego. It is currently turning on the end of the runway. Right there. We're gonna have a 717 come crossing through this that just landed on 4 right. No, he might be turning before that. He was going a little faster than I wasn't going as fast as I thought. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we get a 717 crossing in front of the shot. Oh, I hear a Mrs. Reverse Ops car. You know what that means. Well, you probably don't know what that means. I know what that means. Hello, Ken and Kelvin. Good to see you both here. Got Peter in the house as well. Ooh, I see a little pink bag. Oh, a little pink bag. I see a little pink bag. You could plug it in that orange one for a little while. What's your phone at? That'll last the rest of the day. Sorry, I was distracted by a little pink bag. Cloud layer low now. Kind of donuts. Sort of donuts. Ooh, got 3. See, I don't have my, let's see, let's go super wide on this shot and we'll show you. Those are Malasadas from Leonard's Bakery. They opened up a Leonard's truck. Let's see if we could see it. The other day we could see it. Okay, somewhere up there. Can't see it today. It's up there somewhere. It's between here and Nimitz on Lagoon Drive. They have a truck for Malasadas. If you don't know what Malasadas are, they're a Portuguese donut. They're kind of a ball of dough. Usually have powdered sugar or granular sugar or cinnamon sugar on them, and occasionally they're filled. So I am going to take a second and eat a few of these while we wait for the Coletta that just lit up. It's heading off to Hong Kong. While we wait for it to taxi. So I'm going to be off mic for just a second. Oh, that was good. Thank you for that. Thank you for letting me take a break to eat some malasadas. I had a custard-filled one and a plain one. And what I like to do is rip the filled one open and then dip pieces of the plain one into the filling and then eat the rest. Very good. I think the trucks, Charlie Bravo, pardon me. I think the trucks just have custard and chocolate. But if you go to the store that's over on Kapahulu, they have a bunch of other flavors, plus they have a rotating flavor of the month. My personal favorite is banana. Banana. They have, it's like the best banana pudding you ever had in your life inside a malasada, so you can't go wrong there. See, I'm not a coffee drinker, Ian, so that's not a problem for me. I've never been a coffee. My parents didn't drink coffee, so it was never around the house. So I'm assuming that's why I don't drink coffee. Mrs. Reverse Ops is a coffee drinker. She likes her matcha lattes and whatever. She used to be a fiend. She's cut back a little bit. That Coletta is about to make the Romeo Tango turn down there, and it'll be on its way to the Reef Runway. We're still waiting on the A380. It is now below Kauai. It's like right below the island of Kauai. And it's still, now it says it's 25 minutes away. So it was 22 minutes away. Now it's 25 minutes away. It's getting closer and further away at the same time. You know, if you ever come to Hawaii, you can actually see Gilligan's Island. The island they used for the first 2 seasons in the opening credits was an island here on Oahu called Coconut Island. You can't go to the island because it's a NOAA research facility, but you can see it. It's in Kaneohe Bay. I don't know why they switched after that, but it's for the first 2 seasons. So the clouds have started to burn off that direction. We can actually see town now. Earlier, we couldn't see almost any of that. So I think the plan today is we're gonna, we're waiting for this other turtle. We have 2 UPS Queens over there that I can see the tails of. They usually leave in the 10 o'clock hour. I only see one of them on the flight radar list. That's going to Sydney at about 10 o'clock. But both of them usually leave in the late 10 o'clock hour. so we might do a little road trip. See if I can make anybody else mad at me today. The day's young. I got lots of time to make people mad at me. When I die, people are going to say one of two things about me. Some people are going to say, man, that guy was a jerk. The other people are going to say, yep. Okay, I forgot to like this earlier. I'm going to like this now. That might put it up on the screen again. Thanks again. Sorry, I forgot to like that earlier. Richard, we usually do Zippies at least once a week for lunch at work. There's one not far from my work. So usually the engineering team goes over there for lunch once a week, once every other week. I usually get the spaghetti with meat sauce or the club sandwich. Every once in a while I get the hamburger steak, but it's, if we're gonna go to if we're gonna get hamburger steak, we go to what's the other place we go to for hamburger steak? Lucky Belly? Is that what it's called? It's over there at Dillingham and Guayaquil. They're mini plates, very filling. That's why we go there. Korean chicken is what I think that's what one of my coworkers gets every time. Or the chili loco moco, I think is a little crazy. Richard, we used to go to Rainbows a lot, but I don't know what's happened in the last couple of years. It's not as good as it used to be. We used to go to the one in Kalihi, which is up at Guayaquil and School Street, but they've just recently closed that one. So I think that one's closed. The one on Kapahulu is under renovations, last I heard. Oh, shoot. It's Lucky Box, not Lucky Belly. So if you're in Kalihi, try Lucky Box. Tell them reverse op sent you. Won't get you anything, but it'll make me laugh. Yeah. Maybe, Brandon. You usually get sleepy is what I get. That Hawaiian there was heading off to Laihui. The Southwest here is coming in from Laihui, so in and out from Laihui. We have a couple of Southwest lit up on the ramp over there. The next one coming in the side, though, does look like it's going to be that JAL 76. It's a little off the coast. And then we should have a Honu approach after that. Maybe get a 717 sneaking in before that. Oh, we got an Atlas Queen too coming in. I didn't even see that one. Where is she at? Ooh. Oh, there she is. I was looking the other way. Ooh, that's a 400 passenger version. I don't know if it's a passenger version, but it's an X-passenger version at least. I don't know where Subic Bay is. Seems like a long way away. Where's Subic? Oh, it's in the Philippines. Okay. Subic Bay Freeport Zone. Interesting. Alright, so maybe we'll hang out on this side till that Atlas gets here, and then we will make a little road trip. Down to the other end. We'll try to catch one of the A380 departures. It really depends on the battery situation. I know a lot of you tired of hearing me complain about batteries, but hello, Flyer KG. Allie, good to see you. I'm very sorry to hear that, Upper. I would not eat that. I will try most anything once. I'll have to admit I am a picky eater. I said I wasn't a couple weeks ago, but I would probably be what you call a picky eater. But I will eat almost anything once just to see. I don't go for the acquired taste thing. But bullet and oysters are pretty much gonna be a no-go. And that and eggs, raw eggs. Not raw, but you know what I mean, I think. If you don't know what bullet is, I don't recommend looking it up. To try it, I would have to be drunk enough where I wouldn't remember it upper. But yeah, if you don't know what it is, I don't recommend looking it up. Alright, so that's 7.6. Should be peeking out of the clouds any second now. I still don't see it. There's a southwest down there heading off to Hilo. We'll see if that makes a left turn here or goes down and makes a left turn down there. And it looks like it's going to be a left turn down there. Oh boy. Oh, sorry about that. Ah, I see it now peeking out of the clouds. There she is. I don't know about escargot. That would have to be a look at it and see. I have had ant larvae and grasshopper, so who knows? So I thought this was a 7.6, but apparently it's, oh, it is a 7.6. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Well, if the minimum wage increasing causes you to close your restaurant, that tells me you were not paying your employees enough to begin with, so. Now, I'm not one of these people who thinks every job needs $30 an hour, because that's just not, I don't think that's possible. But I think it went up from $14 to $16 an hour. So if your whole business collapses because you have to pay your workers 16 instead of 14, I think you're doing something wrong. I told you not to do that, David. Hello, A340. All right, so that's 717 there. I believe I said that was coming in from Lehui, or I didn't. I don't know. But it is coming from Lehui. The A380 is next. It's now over Kapolei, so it'll be here in just a minute. It'll come popping through those clouds here in just a minute. We will all look at it together. Oh, Jesus Christ. What if it caught a bird? Hello back to Pakistan. The Atlas is now maybe 15 minutes out. So we might hang out this side and we'll see if we're going to do a road trip down to the other side. And if the batteries hold out, hopefully we're going to be able to see the first A380 depart. It's scheduled pushback is 11:30. That's still a ways from now. But we do have two Queens that are probably going to leave in the 10 o'clock hour. Looks like we have a C-17 that is moving around over on Hickam. That A380 is going to make a right turn here in a second. Then it'll head over to C9. Oh. Calvin, tell him you're welcome and thank you for being here. That Hawaiian that's cutting in front of the A380 there is not on flight radar, so I don't know what that is. I believe it's being towed, though, so that's why it's not on flight radar. Sure looked like it was being towed to me. Okay, let's see if we can get this. See, there's the C-17 right there. That'll most likely go down to the reef runway. We'll catch that when it's in the air. The next one coming in is another Japan Airlines. This one's coming in from Tokyo. It is a Dreamliner this time. a Dreamliner Dash 9. There it is right there. So now would be an awesome time. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, I would really appreciate it. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know, it doesn't cost you anything. Just deal with me in your feed, which is not the worst thing in the world. If you would like to take that next step after liking and subscribing, there are channel memberships available starting at just $2 a month. There's 4 levels, each with their own unique benefits, emojis and stuff like that to start with, but then there's a lot of other cool stuff. There's a PayPal link somewhere in the description to directly support, so you don't have to funnel your money through YouTube. We also have a merch shop. You can get t-shirts, hats, hoodies, mugs, things like that. I saw Ronald put an order in a little while ago. Thank you very much, Ronald. That's over at reverseopsshop.com. But there's that C-17 crossing in the background. But the easiest way to find all that stuff is to just head on over to reverseops.com/findme. If you're on a television, which I think about half of you are, you can hit that QR code with your phone, or just go to reverseops.com/findme. That'll take you to everything I just said and more. The and more part is the companion channel we have running, which is HNL Ops. Right now, there's 2 streams going on over there. The first one is a 360 camera, which is right over my head, showing you a 360-degree view of what I see. The second one is a stream that runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It is the ATC and flight radar all merged into one. I know there's other ways to see those 2 bits of information, but this is a nice, easy way. 1 click, you get both of them. Plus, you get synchronized rewinding. So if you miss something, you can rewind up to 12 hours and catch the ATC and the flight radar in sync on the reverse. So I'd like to welcome Richard B. 171. Sorry, a little dyslexic there. To the 71. Whoa, that's hard. Richard B. 171 to the 717 Inner Island Traveler level. Thank you very much, Richard. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as you zip between the Hawaiian Islands. The seats in economy don't recline, but at least they're in the 3-2 configuration. And you're never really in the air long enough to notice. Rainbow Love will be by with your pog drink soon. Thank you very much, Richard. We got Rainbow Love in the house. Hello, Rainbow Love. Sorry I missed you earlier. I was a little busy. I apologize. Nothing personal. Ooh, looks like we got, we might have fighters coming back in. They might be coming straight in, though. I didn't hear anything for an overhead. We do have the C-17 out on the reef runway, so I'll try to keep an eye out for both. I do not see the fighters yet, but I couldn't see the A380 till it was really close anyway. So I did hear them. I did hear them give Mai Tai clearance to land on 8 left, so he's probably somewhere over the coast. But we'll see. If they do an overhead break, they'll get really close to us. If they come straight in, then it'll be on a normal arrival. Yeah, Kelvin, they had a lot of Raptors going out this week. I was kind of surprised. I kept hearing them. There was 5 or 6 went out twice a day all week, I think. Well, I don't know about Monday. I wasn't here on Monday. But I can hear them from my work because I'm right down pretty close. And I think they're coming straight in. Yeah. There he is. Yeah. So I think 4 went out, correct? So let's see. There's 2 there. Yeah, there's 2 coming in. Not quite as exciting as an overhead break, but we'll take it. All right, so it looks like the other 2 might be behind it. I see a little blip on ADS-B exchange. Ooh, they're making a left turn. What are you doing? All right, that's okay. I'll take it. All right, so the Moose just got his clearance, so we'll follow this 22 for a minute. And then we will pan over there when he gets about halfway down the runway. All right, let's go moose hunting. Hope there's nobody with a weak stomach on that C-17. That was a... Okay, there's the third and fourth 22s. All right, so that Atlas is second for arrival now. There's an Aloha air cargo right in front of it. Well, not right in front of it, but you know what I mean. Now, I don't know why they made them turn left, unless they're going over to Hickam for some reason. The Raptors, from this direction, they would have to go back to the Raptor base. They would have to cross 8 left again. So unless they're making their way over to Hickam, which is entirely possible.
Departure for Juliet Whiskey, see you.
That's a 321 that just came in from Kailua Kona crossing in front of it. That came in on 4 right. There's the Aloha Air Cargo. The Atlas is currently over Kapolei, so it's about a minute out from being able to get a good shot of it. Yeah, they're going to make him cross Julia. I wonder if there's something closed over there on Bravo. They made that one earlier back taxi, which is odd. Must be something closed over off of Bravo. Hello, Alistair. Good to see you. All right, there's the first F-22 crossing 8 left in the background there. That's heading back to the Hawaii Air National Guard Raptor den over there. As I said a few minutes ago, the whole week they've been sending them out twice a day. So we'll see if that trend continues today. Where's the other ones? Did I miss? I must have missed them. Let's back up a little bit. Oh, there's a PC-12. Oh no, that's a sling. SLA, that's one of our friends over there from Pacific Flight Academy. Jobber, no, it shut down pretty quickly after it lit up. They were probably just doing some kind of test or maintenance or something on it. All right, so I am gonna step off the truck for just a minute. I'll leave you with the picture of the A380s in just a second. I want to check the batteries. I want to talk to Mrs. Reverse Ops for a second, and I want to grab a little bit of drink of water. and then we will figure out if we're going to do a road trip or not. Really just depends on the batteries. So I'll be right back. Please talk amongst yourself. Hi, it's road trip time. Everybody buckle up. Best view of this is from the 360 camera.
Honolulu Tower, is going to get down by 40 with these 2 miles below Island 64. Airline, how do you get ready to Southwest 158 or Delta that contact now?
You missed it. An airplane took off.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, it was like there was a big one and a small one. And you missed it.
Oh, well, I guess I'll go home.
Yeah, you're gonna get out here earlier.
I was actually at the other end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, then you saw the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully hard enough.
Hello.
Today is my friend's birthday.
Oh.
My friend Grace.
How old is your friend?
She's the after school care.
Oh.
Program. Did we see anything good this morning?
The fighters went out.
Oh yeah. The year F-22s, no F-15s.
I haven't seen any F-15s.
Never. No.
Well, I saw some last weekend in Atlanta. Yeah.
Just you, your wife, too?
What?
Both of you?
Yeah, yeah.
What's that on the runway over there?
Southwest 2265, Honolulu Tower, cross runway back to Juliet.
Hi.
Yeah, you weren't here, but there were F-15s that took off from here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're so much less powerful than the F-22.
Yeah.
Did you guys watch the F-22?
Anybody fall off? I miss anything? Everybody accounted for? Everybody get their road trip buddy?
How you like it there at Atlanta?
We were there for a conference. We didn't really see much of Atlanta.
Oh yeah.
We went to the aquarium and the
Oh.
Coca-Cola thing, but we didn't really get to do much.
But you were streaming over there?
Oh yeah, I was.
You were. Oh, you are. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, and I'll look for it on the way back. Okay, I think we are set to go. What is that down there? I don't know what that is. Looks like a big floating box. All right, so in just a minute.
Patrick?
Yes.
What type of thing is right over there?
I can't see where you're pointing. You're standing on the other side of the truck.
Is that a trailer or something?
I don't know what it is. I've never seen it before.
Why, I think he's talking about that white thing.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Maybe
It's a barge of some sort. It's being towed by a tug.
maybe it came from a pier boat.
All right, so we have moved locations. If you're new here, we have moved locations. We are moved down Lagoon Drive to the very end. There's a parking lot used by the general aviation down here, so we are camped out in it right now. So we're gonna show you. Okay, we're gonna show you where we are here. Let's get the pen action going. So we started out right here. This is where we were for the last few hours. That is at the end of 8 left. We get those nice overhead shots there. That's on the Mackay end of Lagoon Drive. This is Lagoon Drive here. Goes all the way down to right here. That's where we are right now. So we're kind of 3/4 of the way down 8 right, which is called the Reef Runway because it is built out onto the reef. So you got 8 left here, 8 right here. These are the 4s right in here. We also have 2 water runways here, 4W and 8W. Those haven't been used in a very long time. The terminal buildings, as we saw earlier, are all up here, Terminal 1, 2, and 3. Hickam Air Force Base is over here. So that's kind of, so we're up here to see the arrivals. Now we're down here to see the departures up close. Specifically, we're waiting for the first A380 departure, which should push back about 11:30. And then we're going to wait for we should have 2 Queens departing as well. Let me get the camera a little better leveled. There we go. I'm still on a back of a truck, so I hope you guys liked the road trip. Specifically, I think the 360 camera does a really good job on the road trip. So if you haven't checked out the 360 camera, check it out later and go back and rewind and watch that road trip. Looks like we had a few people over there. So a little less action on this side because pretty much all we can see is the departures. We'll see the arrivals like this one here over the trees, but it's not as exciting. But we move over here specifically because we want to catch the A380 departure, which, like I said, will happen in about a little less than 2 hours from now, because by the time it pushes back and does all its checks and everything, it's usually on the runway about 1/4 till. David, the largest aircraft I've ever flown on is the A380. We flew that. It was a British Airways A380 from DFW to Heathrow. We only flew it the one way. On the way back, we took a A350 to direct to LA, so didn't take the A380 back. But it was nice. I liked it. Been very fortunate to have been on the 747 a few times. Twice with JAL to fly to Japan from here. A few times on British Airways to fly to London from Phoenix. And then one time to fly from Frankfurt back to LA on Lufthansa. I've been very fortunate to be on those bigger planes.
Southwest 1314, runway 8 right to takeoff. Good takeoff 8 right, Southwest 1314. Alright, 1050, time of departure. Right departure, oxygen. Japan Air 72 heavy, safety.
Do I really need to, Brandon? I'd like to. I don't need to. I enjoyed Japan. It's just I didn't necessarily fall in love with it like some people do. No offense. I don't mean that in a derogatory way, because I know you really like Japan, but it's just I enjoyed it. I'll probably end up going back one day, but there's a lot of places in this world I haven't been yet at all. Well, I've been teasing a little bit about a non-disclosure agreement coming up that I had to sign. That non-disclosure agreement will involve an international trip this year, but it will not be Japan. So we are gonna go international somewhere this year, but it will not be Japan. And it's hard to do more than one international trip a year. It gets very expensive. That's where the Hawaii tax adds up. You're paying for that extra 7-hour trip. Thank you, Eham. Did I break a record this time? I seemed pretty slow. I seemed like I was going pretty slow. Because I have the rain cover up today, so I was worried about it catching more wind than the normal sun cover. So I was going a little slower. Maybe I'll give you guys a little sneak preview of our international trip if you guys promise not to tell anybody. We're going to do a live stream from Rainbow Love's garden. David, yes. Yes and no. I like Chinese food, but I would probably admit I've never had like super real Chinese food. I've had Americanized Chinese food, so I do like Chinese food, but there are some very good Chinese restaurants here. But I still don't know how, if I like showed up in Beijing, how they would compare. So I've never been to China. I've eaten in Chinatown here and Chinatown in San Francisco. So Chinatown in London.
Southwest 5102, Honolulu Tower, stop, runway left is clear.
Ah, glad they made it back there. Say, I wish we could have seen them. That was I was kind of bummer. They were here twice and I missed them. Yeah, we'll do a 360 camera from Rainbow Loves Garden. We'll make her wear a GoPro and call it the Bev Cam. I have done hot pot here, shabu shabu hot pot, I guess, whatever. It's okay. I don't exactly like paying to cook my own food, but it's okay. And the one thing the one thing that was confusing to me with shabu shabu is I don't eat mushrooms. Don't enjoy mushrooms, so I wanted mine to not have mushrooms in it. So the lady put a little divider in the middle of the pot, put mushrooms on one side, and said, "This is your side." I was like, "It's the same pot." I don't get it. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, I forgot to put up my flight radar again. That's why I'm looking around trying to figure out if a plane's coming, because I don't have any electronic thing in front of me telling me. Hi, our third ANA of the day is off the coast. That is coming in from the other side of Tokyo, Haneda. It is a Dreamliner 9. It's about 6 minutes out or so. We have the first of those 747s that I was talking about earlier pushing. Oh, it's already on the move. Let's see if we can get some shark fin action. I don't think that camera is still. Let's see if we can get the camera straight before we do that. That is not straight. Let's try closer to there. Oh, nope, not there. All right, now let's see if we get some shark fin action. Oh, that building's a little more level. There we go. Done it. Done it. That's as much as I want to risk getting a copyright strike. Right here. Thanks, Ian.
Southwest 5102, sign of departure, good day. Departure, Southwest.
QB Master, we had some, I think we had 4 just after 9, or sorry, just after 8 this morning, and they came in just after 9. See if we can get a quick peek of the third ANA of the day. That's this one here. It's a Dreamliner 9. So they fixed the windsock since we were here on Thursday. Oh, yeah, I probably do. It's in the glove compartment.
Hallway 670, turn left on Hotel or Echo Underground. Okay, can you make Sierra then?
I don't know what I do.
Left Sierra Underground.
Your friend was here. I think he's still on the runway.
At the 180 heading on the car, cross, turn heavy Airbus to left off final, wind 204, runway left circle left. At the 180 heavy, runway left circle left. Okay, left circle left of the 180 heavy.
Oh, the water back here. There goes plate. There goes flashback.
Face on white.
You got a camera?
Those? That one?
Oh, yeah, airplane. Watch your airplane.
There's your cray cray, that's why. Oh, there he is.
Today is my friend's birthday. Yeah. Oh, is he listening? It's
Yes, 34 heavy, 1203, runway 2, officer on A, right, take off.
We have the King of Mischief in the house. Hello.
You going to their birthday party?
Well, tell them we said happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday. Tell them happy birthday.
my birthday just passed like a month ago. Your friend happy birthday.
You guys are in Georgia. You were saying. Oh, nice. Where's the next place now?
Runway 26 heavy, left at Hotel Underground. Actually, left at Echo, left at Underground.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you make Sierra to left Sierra, last 46.
Compass 2. I think he has a crush.
Oh, interesting.
Left Sierra Underground.
How far is that diversion out?
Get a haircut.
Usually with the some of the times sold the Asia Airline. Well, that's weird. Asiana took a right turn and is going around. Well, not going around, but
What do you like? Oh, yeah?
huh.
Where do you like to see the athlete? See it in the guess where you're gonna go? Because in June. No. In June.
Okay, 27 Honolulu Highway, 193, running left to the left.
Yeah. So where Norwegian. Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, I think we'll be out at sea 7 to 10 days, something like that. Yeah. So we're flying over to Seattle and then we're gonna go to Cuba and we're gonna come back and okay, well we got it like that.
34 heavy contact departure.
Bye, Patrick.
Bye.
He's gonna have his birthday party. He's looking forward to it. We'll see you guys again next week Saturday.
Post it on YouTube, okay?
Bye. Eleven 11 minutes? Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, I see him now. I see him. Thank you. Aviation decided it wanted to give a little tour, little 360 tour of the lower half of the islands, but it's getting in line now. It is now, looks like it's third for arrival over there on that side, and then it'll be followed by the Korean Air. The Korean Air is the older livery today, but it's still a Dreamliner 10. Mel's, I missed whatever it was, but it could have been there was a Southwest out there. It could have been that in the distance, but I didn't catch what you're seeing. Oh, they're gonna clear it. Are they gonna switch runways on me right now? I just got here. What? Somebody said they heard it on the ATC. So we'll see. They still have several lined up coming in normally, but Korean is taking a turn. It's 190 at 5. That's sorta southwest, but not by much. The wind still appears to be, from where I am, coming directly south from the south, which is usually not something they would switch for because it's still a crosswind on the parallel runways. It's a little weird on the 4s though, but Well, if they switch the runways, that means we have to go back to the other side. That means a second road trip of today. Because if we don't, all the departures are gonna leave over there. So Virgin America over there is next. That's coming in from Portland. Behind it is the Asiana in the Star Alliance. Those two look like they're definitely lined up for 8 left, and they're going to stay that way. Korean Air has made a big turn back towards Kauai. So, but it is not going south, which is what I would think they would do if they were going to switch the runways around. So. Yeah, they just did a wind check on the ATC CFI, and the official that the tower gave out was 195. So 195 at 5. Aye. 26 right for departures. That doesn't work for us. We have to go the other side. Okay. We just got here. I could have just stayed put. All right, so after Asiana, we will we'll make another road trip. We had such a good time last time, and not enough of you checked out the 360 cam. So check out the 360 cam. Wait, you just said they're switching. I can't stay put if they're switching. Yeah, but I want to watch the departure of the A380. That's why we came down here. We could see the arrivals from up there as well. No, if they're departing off, trust me, if they're departing in reverse ops off 26 right, you want me down there. That is a beyond the shadow of a doubt. You want me over there. Because if the 22s go out again in reverse ops, they will leave on 22 left. And you'll want me down there. We're going to see where Korean goes. And then there's also that Coletta. How far is that Coletta out? 27 minutes. We also have Sydney coming in, which is an hour late. It's not like we're in a super rush though. We just have because the A380 doesn't leave till 11:30. But if they're in reverse ops around 11, we need to go up there. Yeah, I don't see anything either. That's why I'm trying to wait where they send the Korean. The Korean is still looks like it's gonna do an overhead downwind. So it's probably gonna come right over our head. 6-minute road trip. Okay. That'll give me enough time to kick Mrs. Reverse Ops in the butt. She's wearing her awesome "I'm just here for the Apple Strudel" shirt today. It's her favorite. She ruined the first one. She had to, so she made me buy her a new one. True story. Dooby dooby doo. Doo 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 doo. Hey, where'd Mrs. Reverse Ops go? Hey, where'd she go? Hey. Hey. Are you gonna walk again? Yeah. I meant once you get up there. Because if you're walking, I can't park in this place. Alright, so we'll watch. Looks like we're gonna get Qantas, Korean, and that diversion Coletta, and then we'll move. But honestly, it's not as good. It used to be really good here for these, but once they put this fence in, made it higher, sometimes it's a little wonky when they touch down about here. But we will cross that gully when we get to it. The Korean, though, is over Makakilo right now, so we might get it right over our head depending on these clouds. Mrs. Reverse Ops is going to stake out my spot, so thank you, Mrs. Reverse Ops. Because down in the parking lot here, I can usually find a parking space that'll work. Up there, you kind of got to have the one space. So she's going to go camp out in my spot. Well, it's listed as a diversion on flight radar. It's listed as it was going to Anchorage. And it's not an uncommon thing for planes going that way to divert here. It just depends on who's faster. And we have had a Singapore A350 that was going to LAX divert here. And it diverted here somewhere. It was 4 hours out, though, when they called the diversion. We had 4 hours ahead of time to make sure we could get down here. Korean should be. Oh, there's. I don't see it. There's lots of clouds out there. I'm looking for a baby blue plane on a cloudy blue sky. Had it, then I lost it. Oh, there it is. There she is. Just in time to go into the clouds. Oh boy. I have no way of knowing. I'm sorry, I don't know. They haven't said anything about it. Anything they would be saying about it is on a channel I'm not listening to. I am only listening to the tower frequencies. So it's not even on the tower frequency yet. It won't be on the tower frequency till it's on final. So the easterly approach frequency or the clearance frequency might have something, but I can't switch over to those right now. Well, Brandon, it's 100% on what's ever closest, and sometimes it's what's ever closest by 5 minutes. It's not even. So if they're trying to go to Anchorage and Hawaii is an hour and a half out, and Anchorage is 2 hours out, they're coming to Honolulu. They're not going to waste time. That's like that Singapore. The Singapore was 4 hours out from here, but it was 6 hours out from LAX, so it came here. And they use the same thing whether they turn around or not. I've been on a plane that it was going to Dallas and it was diverted to LAX. Well, if the person would have got sick 10 minutes earlier, it probably would have turned around. Oh. Like that Singapore was, like I said, was 4 hours out from here, but 6 hours from LAX, and they actually have Singapore ground crew personnel here that could work the plane, so that might have also had something to do with it. I don't know. The two Singapore flights we get here that are DHL co-branded, they actually have Singapore Airlines employees here to work them. So when that Singapore Air A350 was diverted here, they were already home from working those two planes. They had to turn around and come back. All right, so the next one coming in 26 left will be coming in from Maui. It's a 717. Then it looks like we should get the C-17.
Helicopter 71580, Honolulu Tower, City East Concourse, home. Concourse, home 580. Alaska 26, Break, Oscar 1068, Honolulu Tower, hold short around my 26 right, that's all. Hold short, right, that's all. Alaska 1044, cross runway 26 right, Juliet, I'm on the reverse deck, contact ground.
The C-17 is going around.
Alaska 1068, contact departure. Alaska 1068. Alaska 1065, cross runway 26 right at Juliet, then contact ground. Cross 26 right at Juliet, stand over now.
Well, we're going to chalk that up to something I've never seen before. I have never, I've never seen that. That was what I thought they called a go around on, but it looked like they were doing an overhead brake, and then they came around back in to 26 left. I've never seen that with a C-17 here. Alright, the first battery of the day has died.
Manu 13 heavy, cross runway 26 right at Alpha. 26 right at Alpha, Manu 13. Delta 351, turn right at Romeo 3, taxi via Romeo Juliet, hold short of runway 36 right at Juliet. Yeah, I said Romeo 3, Romeo Juliet, hold short, sorry, Juliet, Delta. Manu 13 heavy, turn left to Tango, contact signal ramp. Alaska 9674, Honolulu Tower, wind 1804, runway 26 left, clear to land. The land 26 left, and will be parking at Atlantic today. Alaska 9674, roger. 35 heavy, Honolulu Tower, when 180 at 4, runway 26 left, clear to land.
All right, next one coming in is I don't know if it's going to go this runway or the other one. It's a Virgin America coming in from Everett.
Alaska 1053, Honolulu Tower, runway 26.
Yeah, we're getting very close. I'm trying to figure out if we're going to be able to make it there before the Coletta gets here, because we've got 2 queens now coming in for arrival. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go right now. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we're gonna try. Everybody, hang on. Seems like we were just here. Alright, we're still on the air though, that's good. Alright, so one of them's going around. Where's he at? Who's this guy? This is Qantas. He is going around. I don't think he's going to do an overhead brake. Hopefully he's not going around because they're switching the runways again, because that would really be annoying. He's off in the clouds. Oh, sorry, Ian. I forgot to grab your lunchbox. No, I've never been plane spotting when there's a tsunami watch. I've been like physically doing it. I've never been physically doing it while there's a tsunami watch. I was going to a block party in Chinatown one time when they called a tsunami watch, and got down there and had to turn around and go home. That was a bummer. Alright, so the Qantas did a go around. The Coletta, it must not be an emergency because they got it stacked 4 out. So we're going to have back-to-back Queen arrivals on that runway over there. Alright, so I don't know if you guys heard me before we switch. I did have one of my batteries did die, so we're running off a single battery right now. So we're gonna stay probably till that battery dies, because I don't know how long is left. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. All right. So hopefully that battery lasts another hour, because that'll be about the time we see the A380 down here. Next one in will be a 717. So just so you know, we got a second before that 717 here. We're going to flip over to the map again. Okay, so we are back up here now. We have returned. Second road. This is a 2 road trip show. I think that might be a first for that. But so we came back up Lagoon Drive. So I don't know where that Alaska's going. Do you see where that Alaska went? That Alaska went down towards the cargo ramp. That's weird. I wonder where he's going. I wonder if he's coming. Oh, I don't know where he's going. He's going the wrong way. Interesting. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So normal flow. We normally have east. Oh. Hold on. I wonder where this guy was. Alright, so that's notice the Hawaiian coming. I thought I had more time, but not used to judging the planes coming in this way. Nice. Alright, let's go back to the map now. Alright, so normal wind flow is east from the east-northeast, which comes this way. Which is why the flow is always west to east here, because it's the most direct into the wind. So we get arrivals usually on 8 left, departures on 8 right. Every once in a while they'll mix in a departure on 8 or an arrival on 8 right, but usually that's the way it goes. The wind right now is coming from the south-southwest, so it's coming that way. So we're getting arrivals out here, departures here. Every once in a while they'll throw a 717 departure on the other runway. So that's where we're at. But all the departures will come all the way down here to the end, this end of 26 right. And they'll get right up next and close to us. Pardon me. No. Yeah. Mrs. Reverse Ops is pointing out the large gray plane coming over to our right. I don't know. It depends on the wind. You just check the wind. If the wind is coming out of the west, we'll still be in this way. Alright, so we have that. Okay, let's take the 747. We'll come back to this guy in a second. Eham, I think that's the first time. I don't think I want to do it all the time, but gets your hearts going. So let's see if this guy goes out, because that other Coletta is next. He's going. So we'll follow this guy until I get the Coletta a little closer. Come on, Hoku, let's go. Put the hammer down, come on. Sorry, we got this guy making a big turn over here. All right. A set of quads there. That's pretty cool. All right. Alaska's coming in next. It looks like it's going to come over our head. It might be turning a little closer. So it might be coming into, did I see Alaska? Oops. Virgin America, sorry. We'll see if that comes right over our head or not. Yeah, Eham, I agree. It used to be better down there till they raised the fence, and once they raise the fence, you really can't see.
Orange button?
I'll do it, honey.
I don't want to turn anything off.
Yeah. Alright, Qantas sounds like he's in after the next one. I'm going to jump off the truck here just so I want to check the batteries. I'll be right back. Probably not.
Take some water.
Heavy Honolulu Tower, crossing Lake Clearman, heavy 330 on southbound Honolulu 1904, runway bus clear to land. State 52 heavy, runway 26 bus clear to land. Now, Rainbow 13, what you switch departure? Rainbow 13, contact start. Departure, Rainbow.
So Kelvin, it gets about 35 to 40 in as long as I stay off the expressway. If I go on the expressway, it's actually less than that because on the freeway, the gearing's not it's not geared really to do highway speeds. So it revs higher on the freeway. It doesn't have an overdrive. So it actually gets less on the highway. But I haven't been taking it on the highway that much lately. Put that on the other piece because I might knock that off. Oh, no, that should be on. It should be charging it. Alright, so we have a Hawaiian coming in next. That's coming in from Sydney. And then we'll have the Philippine Flight 100 coming in from Manila. We're about 20 or so, 25 minutes away from the A380 departure, which if the wind stays this way, it'll be right in front of us. Oh, we can get a good shot of the Star Alliance livery here after this Hawaiian. Next one out on 26 right is going to be Magellan. Oh, I missed the flight number. Magellan 600. That is a Asia Pacific 757. It's currently working its way up from the cargo ramp over here. Get a little quick shot of the Thrilla from Manila. Somebody just got clearance for 26 right, so we'll see if that's the... I didn't hear if it was the Southwest or the Hawaiian behind it. But 26 right will be another one of those ones that comes right over our head. 26 right arrivals are pretty strictly regulated. It seems to just be 717s basically. Even when they're in this all day, you very rarely see anything other than a 717 on 26 right. Arrival, that is. So I think he must have been talking to the 717 behind this one. And I would imagine they do that because you'll notice these planes here, they're coming in at a very steep turn and before they line up with the runway. So basically they're doing the same. When you watch the departures the other way, you get the they bank out to the right at 155. Well, when they're coming in for arrival, they're doing the exact opposite. They're trying to stay away from being directly over Honolulu. Alright, I need to adjust the old camera here a little bit. It is definitely wonky. There we go, that's a little better.
Alaska 852 has
Alright, let's see if we can catch up with that 717 now. You see what I did with the binoculars? They might have fallen off. Oh, I know where they are. Yeah, put them in here. They did not fall off. They're not with Ian's lunchbox. Hello, Fred. All right, Ehan, that's good news, because we got about 15 minutes before the turtle heads this way. What?
Fighters?
No. You can start calling you my little buddy. You're wearing a Gilligan hat. Little buddy.
Yeah, I don't know where this anymore. So the plan today is to go until we can no longer see the A380, the first one. I can't stay for the second one. The batteries will not last that long, and my battery won't last that long, frankly. we'll stay till the first A380 departure. And we'll wrap it up here. We'll be back next week, usually Tuesday, Thursday, and then Saturday again. I think the weather's supposed to be better next week, so we'll see how that goes. It's been a lot of rain here lately, so.
November 09 Lima, Honolulu Tower, 11805, runway 22 left, clear to land.
I took out a cord. Oh. Ah. Oh, 717 snuck up on me. The chances of a 717 sneaking up at you are almost zero, but never quite zero. I took out a long USB cable in the cab, and I think I left it there. It's gray, it's really long. It should be just sitting out. Uh-oh.
Delta 480 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, 11805, runway 26 left, clear to land.
No, no, no. No, it's gray. Nope, I'll find it. It's around somewhere. Oh, it's right here in front of my face. Too many darn cables. Too many darn cables. If you're out there and you're an aspiring live streamer, all your life will be from here on out is just cables. Cables and batteries. It's the scanner battery dying. Remember how I just said cables and batteries? That was Virgin America flight 270 coming in from Ontario. Okay, let's see. This thing can go here. Beep. That was our good friends over there from the Pacific Flight Academy giving us a honk. I gotta turn the ATC off till I find a way to power it. The battery's about to die and that beeping is driving me insane. Or should I say further insane? This here is a Hawaiian 321. It's heading off to Oakland. It's Hawaiian flight 848. Ooh, EHAM. You're all kinds of full of good news today. So if they stay in the EHAM, just let us know that the F-22s are going out again today. We were only theorizing that earlier. They had been going out twice a day all week long. Well, since Tuesday anyway. Huh? Maybe we should get a treadmill, honey, and like put it over there and like wire it to my batteries. So as you walk, it charges my batteries. Okay, that Hawaiian there looks like it's going to go short. What is that coming up here? Oh, that's another Hawaiian small one. I wouldn't necessarily say that, Oliver. In fact, it's actually been less lately than normal. We used to get mornings where there was 8 and 10, 12 going out. There's actually less going on right now. Oops. Tried to look away and pan at the same time. It didn't work. Pardon me. Oh, interesting, Aham. Hello, Karen. Good to see you. Top of the morning to you. Alright, so let's see. How long till the F-22s go out? Oh, very soon, because I see one. Let's see. I see 1, 2. I see 2. They're coming this way. So the great thing about reverse ops and fighters is they will leave. Oh, I don't have it. Oh. We should have snagged some from that Signature Aviation place. Yeah. They will go out 22 left. They will come all the way down here and go out 22 left. Jetstreamer Texas, if you're referring to the UH game last night, it was good. The Rainbows won. Unfortunately, we didn't go because the forecast all day was calling for heavy rain on that side. And so we didn't want to chance it, so we stayed home and played it safe. And judging by the pictures we saw, a lot of people did the same thing. It was pretty empty there yesterday, but they won big. I believe it was 14-6 maybe. So hopefully the offense continues tonight, because we will be there tonight. I saw them, now I lost them. Where did they end up? They're down there somewhere. They're all stealthy and stuff. Pretty sure I wasn't imagining things. But you never know. Yeah, Kelvin, if that was completed in, if that was started in 2027, it would cost 180 billion, and it would never get finished. 180 billion would just be in lawsuits. Did we get some Runway DFW visitors? Thank you very much. Walt, welcome to Honolulu. Uh-oh. Hi. You want to see something shitty or crappy? Look at this. Uh-oh. Hi, well. Crud. In the rain on Tuesday, I think this camera got wet because it's all foggy on the inside. Hopefully it'll dry. I'll get some rice going. It still starts up. Alright, we'll get some rice action going and see if we can clear this thing out. Ooh. Alright, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But thanks all for being here. We got a little bit time left. The turtle just pushed back. If you haven't had time to hit that like button, now would be an awesome time. We're going to get the turtle super close up to us. We get a nice view of it, and then we'll watch it go off into the runway. We also have some F-22s taxiing this way, so we'll get both of those. One of those will be our Hanaho plane of the day, and then we'll get out of here. We'll be back Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Probably not on this camera though, because this camera looks like it's toast. But oh boy. If you haven't had a chance, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Become a channel member, like all the green names in the chat. They like it. I'm sure you will too. Starts at just $2 a month. Making sure I'm not missing anything. All right. So we'll get away from me and we'll go back to the thing. That's horrible. I'm very disappointed. That is that's gonna be an expensive fix. So remember what I was saying earlier about if you want to be if you're an aspiring live streamer out there, just get ready for batteries and cable issues. Well, just might be cheaper to just take all your money, go to the end of the runway, watch a plane, and just throw it all in the air and watch it blow away. Pocket camera's dead. Yeah. Well, it's not dead, it's just got water in it.
They have a new one.
Oh yeah, it breaks perfectly in time for the new one to come out.
I was hoping to get that one.
So you can barely see the little gray dots in the behind the Southwest there. They're coming up Alpha. So there's got two 22s on the left side of the picture. Those are the only two I see. That was Virgin America flight 9676 coming in from Everett. That's our second Everett one coming in today. The other one went over to the cargo ramp somewhere, so we'll see. It'll be interested to see where this one goes. Next departure over here is going to be a Southwest. That's the one to the right side of that picture. There's the 22s. It's the Osmo Pocket 3, Ken. I have tried some solar panels in the past, but the problem with solar panels is they really need to be 100% directly aimed at the sun, so that means you have to keep moving them. I mean, you get some benefit of them if they're not 100%, but to get the biggest benefit, they have to be directly at the sun. So you're out here moving them all the time. And if I'm in the parking lot, I don't have a lot of space to move them. And I was really only getting you know, another half an hour, 45 minutes at them because the charge rate on the solar is so slow. I mean, so I wasn't getting the benefit really of having the solar. I mean, the solar panels are great, but they're not for quickly powering up your stuff. They're not a rapid charge, so I wasn't getting that much extra time out of them for all the trouble that they were worth. I did think about putting them on the roof of the truck here, the sunshade part, but then it adds extra time to set it up, take it down, and is it really worth it? So just never got the bang to buck out of it. Yeah. Ken, did I answer your question? It's the Osmo Pocket 3. I have the Action 5 that Mrs. Reverse Ops got me for my birthday. I don't know what I'm going to do now, though. Hello, Sydney. Good to see you. But if Walt's here, Walt's probably packing up and going home. But thank you, Walt. It was fun hanging out with you last weekend. Do it again in September. If you don't know, Walt was at AvCon as well. So we had to hang out with him. I was giving away a 1/200 scale Hawaiian Stitch 330 at my table. If you were a subscriber of the channel, you were entered into a drawing to win. And Walt ended up winning, and then he ended up donating it to a kid that was there who was really eyeing it all day, and so the kid got to take it home. And then I think he was I forget his I know his real name, but I forget his YouTube name. He was in the live stream last Thursday, I believe. The kid who won it. I don't want to say his real name on thing because he's underage, but he's very happy to receive it. And I think Walt was very happy not to have to take it home. Oh, that's right. He was in LA today. Mr. World Traveler. He's in LA. He was in Atlanta. He did a bunch of shows from Atlanta. Really put me to shame. I think he had to do like 6 shows or something from Atlanta. Alright, we got A380s waiting on F-22s. Where else what other airport can you say that happens at? Not many. So like I said, these will go out on the crossing runway 4 right, or sorry, 22 left. Yes, Sydney. We say what lucky passengers, but there's probably a whole bunch of people with their window shade down. Just wanting to go to sleep. Pardon me. My luck, I'd be stuck next to a guy on the window who has his window shade down. I have no idea. I had to turn the ATC off, so I have no idea what they're waiting on. I don't see anything that's going to use the 22s anymore. There is a Learjet taking off from 26 right. Oh, it's a Bombardier Global 5000. That looks very expensive. Ken, he's leering at the turtle. There are a couple in front of this that we saw pass, but I'm holding on the turtle because we rarely get to see it this up close and this stationary. Oh, was there a turtle in a train in the same shot? Oh yeah, maybe. Might get there. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sydney. Alright, so I think, even though I didn't announce it, that was our Hanaho plane of the day. What is that? Oh, that's that tanker that went out earlier. I really got to get going. I got a lot of stuff to do today still, and I got a battery that's gonna quickly depleting anyway. So let's go back to the fog cam. It's looking a little better. Let's see how much. Oh, it's looking a lot better. Oh, okay. It's looking a little better. We might be in business here. Get some sunscreen on my lips there. So, thanks everyone for being here today. It's been a lot of fun. Sorry I don't have the members scroll up. I flaked coming back when I came back from Atlanta. So, we'll get to that. We'll have that on Tuesday. Our next stream will be Tuesday morning at 6:45. Thanks everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. I've said that like 8 times, and it doesn't change the fact that I really do appreciate you guys being here. If you guys want to hit that like button on the way out, hit the subscribe button on the way out, heck, hit the membership button, hit that join button on the way out. Join us here, be a green name. We did a members only stream in Atlanta. We'll do another one coming up real soon. And then you get access to all those cool emojis, like the A380 turtle, baby turtle emojis. And if you the higher level you go up, you get other things. You get a discount code at the merch shop at the 787 level. So if you are a 787 level member, make sure you take advantage of that. If you don't know what that is, there's a post in the post section of YouTube that'll tell you that is. If not, just email me. I'll send you the code. You guys have all been around long enough to know how to email me, I hope. Don't forget to check this link out, reverseops.com/findme. It'll take you to all the things I just mentioned, plus the social medias where you can hang out with all the same people during the week between the shows. Show me your cool stuff. I'd like to see your photos if you post them in either one of them. But, a lot of fun. There's also a link there to HNL Ops, which is our companion channel, which is where I'm going to send you right now. As soon as we're done here, I'm going to send you right over to the 360 camera so you can watch me slowly. This is going to be a slow pack up. It's not going to be one of the quick ones like the like the midweek shows. This will be a little slower. I might take a Gatorade break and sit down for a second, but hang out, chat on that channel. There's already 6 or 8 people over there. Tell Keith we said hello over there. I would like to thank my mods: Rainbow Love, Josh, O'Malley, Miss Wolves, Kirsten, Sydney, Alan, Brandon, Jane, and like I said, Keith, keeping things in order over at the 360 cam. I'd like to give a special shout out to Mrs. Reverse Ops, who's sitting right down there, if you can't see her, hanging out with us. Okay, so big pink wavy hands to everyone. We'll see you all very soon. Have a great, safe rest of your weekend. All right. Aloha, everyone. Love you all. Bye.